So welcome to Final Fantasy V. So in 2020 I played Final Fantasy IV for the first time. It's the first Final Fantasy game I played that was like a Final Fantasy. I had played Theatrhythm. Though like I know Theatrhythm probably spoils stuff from the game, but I don't really I don't remember much getting spoiled from that. I do know stuff about this game because of like people streaming it, but I don't I wasn't watching it. I was had it on in the background, so it's not like I know in detail or even remember specific details about Final Fantasy V. It's probably on the same level of where 4 was, where I knew some stuff but didn't know a ton. 9 I knew nothing about, so that's partly why I wanted to do 9, because 9 was the only Final Fantasy I pretty much knew absolutely nothing about. And I was super excited for that. And I enjoyed 9. I enjoyed 4. I think 4 is nothing revolutionary, but I really did enjoy it. And I did a poll between which for what game I would be doing this year. So I did Final Fantasy 4, or Final Fantasy 5, 6, and Final Fantasy 8. And it ended up being that nobody wants to watch Final Fantasy 8. But it was pretty close between 6 and 5. 5 ended up squeaking it out a little bit. So, the Steam version did not have fonts or graphic features, but you can select any language. This one has language settings in here too. I don't speak any of those. I did. It was, there's a clip of me beating Ozma. It's pretty, well, a clip of part of me beating Ozma. It was probably one of my hypest stream moments, honestly. It was pretty sick. No. I mean, I would appreciate being gifted 10 subs, but I want to experience the game. That's a level I can't accept, because I wouldn't understand anything. I'll do some stuff, definitely not that though, because it would affect the enjoyment of the game. No, I don't even know how I would do that. I could play with my controller upside down, but I don't know how that would go either. But anyway, so I'm super excited to play this. I guess we'll just jump right in here, but I do need to watch this cutscene that Sturm told me to watch real quick here. We'll be playing this next Tuesday next Tuesday as well. Well, today's Monday. We'll play it next Tuesday at 7, and pretty much every week until I finish it. The week after schedule is still up in the air until I'll probably by tomorrow I'll have a better idea of what my schedule is going to be for going into September. But now I'm not sure how long this is going to take this game. I'm assuming, I think Final Fantasy IV took 6 sessions, so I'm thinking probably somewhere and 9 took 9 sessions, so I'm thinking probably maybe 7. I don't know how much longer it is than 4, but Lego Beagle, like the Beagle, the car, or Beagle the dog, probably the dog. I didn't see one, but they had a lot at Target, honestly. Yeah, we'll check. I remember what they are, if not. So, but welcome Sneaky, welcome Pawn, welcome Sturm, welcome Cake Man, welcome Zany. I said hi to Cirque Red Rum, Odin, Q. I think I got everyone. Big House tonight. This is the cutscene, I assume. This is cute. I had said hi to Summer earlier. Yeah, I got Lego Larry Koopa, who is pretty sick. I still have to put together Lego Morton, but Lego Larry is where it's at. Larry is confirmed best Koopling. He is the only Koopling to be in 2 different Lego sets. Clearly, Nintendo has a favorite. As do I. Okay. I think we're good to go here. Let me just make sure our settings are all in. We have the classic font. We're doing the original for the moment. That's it. Okay, right. So that one has to be a background 7. Okay. So we have a background 7. If we switch to the arrangement, we'll put it at 5. So that should be good to go. And I'm not going to mess with the control settings just yet. Extras isn't really anything I think we can mess with, so let's go. Of the ones I've played, 9. Also, welcome DBZ. Of the ones I've played, 9, but I've only played 9 and 4. So, and Thief Rhythm. Is there really a Lego Morbius? That's funny. Dragon. Father! Do you really have to go? I know, you know I do, dear. I need to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand? But father! Why is this auto? Let me, like... I think it's a cutscene. Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine to make certain nothing's happened to the crystal. Yes, I've noticed it as well, but to go alone is... Lena, don't worry. I'll be fine, have faith. I have to, like, speed read this. Look, name a Final Fantasy that doesn't have crystals. I'll wait. Well, kind of. It kinda. I mean, I feel like every Final Fantasy castle is, or every, like, Square castle is very similar, but... Pirates. So, like, I assume this water is, like, new. It still kind of got pixel look, but I assume the water was added in. I also just totally, like, I hate that there's... I hate that this is auto-playing, because I can't read it fast enough. The wind stopped! Father! You're fair. It is orbed in NES. I know this for a fact now because I had to get a lifeline for Millionaire when you were doing that one. So I will never forget that fact now. Well, this font is edited in. The original font was, like, modern, apparently. I'm using classic font. But I'm sure there's probably better fonts even than the classic. Like, classic is at least better than the modern, for sure. This is definitely more cinematic opening than 4. And I know 6 is even more cinematic, because I have played the beginning of 6. I just never beat 6. I got to, like, the river rapids in 6. I think, give or take, because Chrono Trigger came after it, and I think that was, like, 95. This was, like, between, and, yeah, not 4 came out, like, around when the SNES came out. So this is about, like, 92, 93? probably 92. This is the first one I played, yeah. 4 was on the Wii, and I mean, there's no pixel remaster for... There's no pixel remaster for 9. though I did play 9 on Steam, and it technically was, like, better than the PlayStation version just because, you know, is on... Or, you know, it wasn't... In some respects, it probably should have played 9 like on an original format because while it didn't lag or stuff, the thing with having it is you would the models were so much clearer than the backgrounds compared to like playing it on the original PlayStation where everything blurred together more. My least favorite part of the pixel remasters is they all share the same HUD and none of them stand out. That is fair. I mean, at the very least, it's better than the mobile ports, from what I've heard, for sure. Like, they're the best port of these games in a long time, I think, from what it sounds like. Yeah, I've heard said that this is one of the better, that this one is also one of the better ones to have a pixel remaster. I think I've heard that the NES ones don't work as well as the SNES ones, but I feel like this is probably the best way to play 5, I would imagine. Okay, confirm, back, cancel, run to whole. Okay, close menu, open menu, close map, open map, and auto battle on and off. Move, switch party members, L, R, page up, page down, mini map on, off. Pause menu, default speed, walk, run, encounters on, off. That's nice to have. I don't know if I want to abuse that. Okay. I don't know if I want this. I think I want this mini map small. The NES ones are weird because they have SNES graphics, but the original background music is 8-bit. Yeah, that is a little odd. And then can I do... No, so you can't... It doesn't look like you can access the audio to change that on the fly, it looks like. Or if you can, Oh, hang on. No, it seems like you... Or maybe? Yeah, okay, you can. I just wanted to hear what this... I'll put it back. I just want to get a little bit of... I'm wondering if it wouldn't be better if I just did like some episodes with the arrangement and some episodes with the classic. I do like the arrangements, but I feel like it might be better in general to like mostly play on classic anyway, just because like it's hard to appreciate the arrangement when you don't know what the original songs are. Like I've heard some of these songs before, obviously, but it's a little bit different when you play them in game. Okay, there is a lot of things to mess with, and I think I do not want to mess with that right now. Because I don't even know where to start. So I think we're just gonna just keep, like, go somewhere for the moment. I still wish there was an option for the extras. Did I get the audio on the right level, by the way? Hang on. It seems a bit louder. No, I think I was good. Okay, so does that sound okay still? Because this is on classic right now. Yeah. Original. Better choose the right style for one-off songs. I will try my best. I should play Final Fantasy 1. I do own that game on Virtual Console, so it is on my backlog. See, it's interesting because the Pixel Remaster for 3 is the only version of 3 that was released in a little bit of the classic format. Because 3 never got released in any way except for the remake. GBA version of 5 used to be the gold standard. To be fair, there really wasn't that many options for 5, though. 5 and 3, I'm not sure about 2, how many options 2 had. Official, yeah. Yeah, there's, I mean, unofficial, sure, yeah. Boko, wait here, okay? Like the spray work in this game, well, it's okay, so it's hard to judge it based on 4 because obviously this is a pixel remaster, so I'm not sure how much they changed, but I do know from experience that 5's spray work, it's interesting because 4 is very primitive, almost NES style. Like they didn't really take full advantage of the SNES. 5's I know was a bit better, and then 6 obviously it's pretty interesting to see the evolution of like 5 being kind of halfway between 6 and 4's style. Yeah, 4 is NES Deluxe for sure, on the original console at least. Yeah, it was super early. But what's interesting is like Super Mario World doesn't look like Super Mario World doesn't really look like NES Deluxe. But I guess it helps that all the Mario Bros. Games are pretty much distinctly different. Yeah, the sprites don't look that different. The UI definitely does stand out a lot because of how clean it is compared to everything else. Which isn't that big a deal. It's a little distracting, but not that big a deal. Hey, welcome, Grim. Yep, Final Fantasy V time. In 4, the dwarves notoriously don't have beards, and the moon rabbits are porcupines. Apparently, like, from what I've seen, the dwarves in, like, some remakes just look like normal humans, and don't even look like like, they don't even have, like, the look they have in 4. They look like just normal, like, human people, from what I've seen, which is weird. Or maybe it's not remakes, but, like, spin-offs or something like that. Hey, are you alright? Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me. So can we only name... my character, or is it like 4 where you eventually can name others, probably? Select a name for the character up to 6 full width characters or 12 half-width characters. What does that even mean? What is a full-width character? What is a full-width character? Like W, maybe? You only name butts. Is his Japanese name. If you have a 7+ letter name, it'll be squished. Okay. Well, what are we naming him? We'll name him... I'm not gonna name him that. I don't even know. My game will just get deleted if I do that. He's only nameable once. He's only... See, this sucks that he's only nameable once. I have to really think of a good one then. Okay, you know what? No, I have a good compromise here. I know what I'm gonna name him. I have reasoning for this. Ace Attorney. Also, I like Larry. Is that acceptable, Stern? Larry Bards. Steam will allow on some. Like, it's the best possible name I could come up with on the fly here. We're going with Larry. This game also has a challenge called the 4-Job Fiesta, where... Oh, alright, I have heard someone mention that before. Because I don't know, I actually do not know how the... I know about the job system. I don't actually know how that works in practice, because, well, like, again, I've watched streams in the background. It wasn't, like, with understanding how it worked. It was more, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't really know. Like, it'll be interesting to see how that gameplay works. Because that is mostly going to be new to me in terms of actually experiencing it. Call me Larry. Me and my chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Larry. He's awesome. He's my favorite Koopling. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Guess it's a meteorite. A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Whoa, hold on. Hey, hold up a second. Sir, why are you... Larry... Look, I know you like naming the characters after their official names. That's never been my thing. I can't do that. I'm really... It's like, some people I've said for, like... I've heard for Pokemon, people are like... I can't name them nicknames because then I won't know the Pokemon name. That's never been really an issue for me as much. Usually I'm pretty good at being able to know... Partly because I think I watched the anime, so that helps because you hear it in that anyway. But... Larry, did you hear something? Huh? Oh. That's fair. Look, you cannot tell me that my nicknames for Live a Live didn't make the experience better. For streaming purposes, I feel like sometimes the nicknames can be really great. Over there. Well, that's just his name, Pon. Zocto Locto. That's just what he's called. Over where? How do I get to that? Ooh, Phoenix down. Where'd she go, and why is this guy just here? Oh, okay, she's in my party. Are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. So Summer isn't allowed to have opinions. Yeah, I think naming your team members at least for Pokemon. 6 alive. What happened? I don't remember. Huh? I can't remember anything. Looks like you got hit in the head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Oh, something came back to me. My name is Golf. That's a start. Anything else? Nope. Just the name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But... I've got to get to the shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with you. Larry, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out of this one. Good luck, though. I like how they just kind of, like, all happen to wander into... Like, This guy just is like, oh look, a rock. Let's just check it out. And he's not like, he's not like in the first game. Cecil was like part of like the army and like had a key role. And Zidane at least had like a key plot in his being hired to like get Garnet out of the kingdom. Here Larry's just like, yo, hey, I'm here. I'm not really doing anything important. I'm just wandering. Godspeed and all that whatnot. Mega, when you beat the game, you gotta look up this job art because it shows. Oh, that's pretty cool, honestly. I'm gonna assume the wind is important in this game. Yeah, no, Wild Wild Woody Kid was a good name, Sneaky. Oni-chan was bad, but it was bad on purpose. Pokemon Let's Go might be the dumbest name, but nobody yelled about that one. That's not entirely true, but... Okay, so is there anything up here? No. So I'm trying to keep up with the chat while also reading all of this dialogue, so... If I ignore a message, don't blame me. Is it like, are they taking it from like his character development at this point and like later in the game pond? Or just completely different interpretations? Alright. So now where are we going? He basically said, I'm out. And Poco's like, hell you are. Ow, Poco, bad Chocobo. What are you doing? Stopping like that. Now, don't you give me that look. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, I know, the girl and the old man went off together. But with all the goblins around these parts, fine, I got it. Ugh! Ugh! Boko, come on! Come on! Can we go in here? No. Okay, so we gotta... I'm a freelancer right now. Boko is the best. Look, nobody can hate the Chocobos. They're all pretty good. Half his dialogue is the go with the wind stuff, and half is like they create a fighting style based on how 5 works and put his that's interesting. Made his personality based on that. So like the Smash logic of trying to fit like so many references in one character. Oh. I love that he's up here just for dramatic effect. Good morning. Larry! It seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're going to be able to make it to Tool this way. But if I can't go to the Wind Shrine, then... Ugh. Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there, too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to that you get there safely. Really? Yeah, you know, my dad always wanted to go out and travel the world. But it also feels like the wind is calling me. What a sweet talker. As if you don't just have the hots for the little lady. Oh, you're awake. Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things a sight more difficult. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Golf is basically the, I'm assuming he's the mentor character of the game. Like whatever the guy was from 4, which doesn't bode well for him. But no spoilers. No, well, not Sid. I was thinking of oh, what was his name? The wizard guy. The oldest character, like Sid's old, but Sid wasn't really a mentor. Yeah, Tella, yeah. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Piccolo. Alright, we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. I guess, yeah, also there is Fusoya, but he's barely in the party. 4 is weird because there's so many characters who are like one-off characters. It's so different than any other Final Fantasy, I assume, even though it was the first one I played. Like, obviously you have Sissel, but it pretty much, like, rotates the whole time. I will eventually play 6, probably next year, if anything. Since apparently nobody wants to watch 8. I don't remember there being a cave here. It's because of the upheaval. Probably opened during one of those quakes. You get 2 flavors of Final Fantasy. One where a few guys the whole way through, and one where you have a huge cast. Yeah, 4 is the imprisoning... So this is the imprisoning war. 4 has like a large rotating class. 9 is mostly... 9 is... It's weird though, because I would say 9 is between the two, right? Because 9 you have one solid cast, but it also does rotate still. Because you're not like... There's multiple parts in 9 where you're missing members, or you're seeing one side and then the other group is doing something else. So 9's kind of like the best of both worlds in a lot of ways. I say this as someone who hasn't really experienced one solid cast yet in a Final Fantasy, so... Boko, I think this is going to be too dangerous for Chocobos. You stay here, okay? What is he, Yoshi? Probably. When are they going to give us a Chocobo party member? I mean, then you have like Chrono Cross Grim, where you have a large amount of, you have a stupid amount of party members, but like everyone gains experience equally. So I think that's the way to do it. Just make it so that everyone levels up. Chrono Trigger did that. Is that everyone leveled up regardless too, as well in that game. Chrono Trigger doesn't have nearly as large a cast as Chrono Cross, but. In 14, you can have your Chocobo fight alongside you. Well, when it comes to Switch, I'll play it on... Or when it comes to Xbox, I'll play the demo. The free trial, maybe. Yeah, Chrono Cross's cast list is so insane. You can't even get everyone in one go. Steel Bat. Ooh, this is good music. I wonder... Okay, hang on. So what is... But she's still a freelancer. So like it's not like they have any... I'm just wondering if I should put one of them in the back, or if not, at this moment it doesn't really matter. Okay, all status amulets removed, KO'd allies. Oh, nice. That is really good. That is definitely understandable, Odin. Yeah, the mini-map is nice, because you can get a good sense of where you're going. What? Stropper? See, I don't think we have magic right now, right? I only have items. Because I assume I gotta have, like... I assume I gotta have different classes before I can get into, like, magic and stuff. It's a pirate. Aha! So that's how you get in. Leather cap. You want to press plus. It's only freelancer the whole way through. What if? I'm not a big fan of the screen transition. Like, the squares are kind of like, I don't know. I assume it's not what it was in the original game. Not that it needs to be the same, but it just doesn't really, again, like, I think the thing is, this game, compared to maybe some of the other ones, mostly looks like what it would look on the SNES, kind of. So I feel like it is a little jarring when you see like these clean visuals on everything else. They just stand out so much more. Again, that's all a nitpick mostly. They have the zoom in effect. Did they have the squares break like that though? Like, that's why I don't like the shatter effect, because it's too clean. That's why I'm not liking the shatter effect. That ship just now. How was it sailing with the wind so weak? Well, I gotta see what's over this way. Unless this is the way forward. This is the pirate's hideout. If no wind, how boat? Yeah, I know people have said that about like the later releases not being in them. What syncs to the sound? I mean, the thing is, I think sometimes, like, it, like, there's like two different camps, right? It's like, do you want to play experience the games as they originally were intended, or do you want to have the definitive version of all the content? And I think it just depends on the person for that. The zoom in and battle effect, okay. The water is a little crisp, but it doesn't bother me too much compared to, like, I've seen some, I think the NES games, their water almost seems too realistic in those ones. This is a pirate hideout. Meaning the ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. Not necessarily. It's a little bit of a jump in logic. Like, probably, sure, but it could just have been a boat passing by. I wonder if they might give us a ride. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be the key haul-up for all three of us. Yeah, you couldn't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. You can't ask a favor, so we'll just make them angry. They added content back then because they wanted a reason for people to buy them again. But now people just want to play the game on modern consoles, so we're seeing less definitive editions and more ports. Well, also because then they could charge more later if they want to be like, here's the Pixel remaster, or here's the bonus content DLC. Oh, it's 100% better than the mobile. I don't think anybody liked the mobile port look, for sure. From what I've heard, the mobile ports are, like, universally not... universally reviled, mostly. Huh, he's sleeping. I think these were already on sale, to be honest. I mean, I honestly should have just bought all of them, but I didn't want my backlog to get decimated. Though the only ones that would have been added would have been 6, or no, 4, 5, I guess the only ones that would have actually been added to my backlog that I didn't already own, besides 5, would have been 2 and 3. Because I already owned 1, 4, and 6. But I'm still not sure if I want to play 6 on SNES or play the remaster for that as well. 5, it was like, well, there really wasn't much of a, you know, to me, it seemed like this made the most sense was to play this version. It's still balanced for the GBA version, but has none of the extra tough content, so it's a breeze. Yeah, that's interesting. Captain, fix the rudder. Take the helm. Siddle hill. I feel like the early, like Final Fantasy 1, I could see maybe the extra content being worth it because there wasn't, like, it's not like the NES game had like a ton of content compared to later games. But I could see like 4 and 5 and 6, it just being like a good example would be like A Link to the Past on GBA. There's the Four Swords content that when you play, not Four Swords itself, but then there's like extra bosses once you've beaten Four Swords in A Link to the Past. And while that is cool, and I would be cool to try that, I also don't think it really is if you don't try it, it's not gonna be the end of the world also. Yeah, I don't really mind if you say... Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Sure, Larry. These are all just a bunch of goofballs right now. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you think they work this thing? You try working anything and there'll be devil to pay. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've a lot of brass, or mayhaps you're just lacking in brains. I have to wager it's the latter. Wait, I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please, accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. What? She's a princess? So the girl's royalty. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us to use your vessel. I must... Okay, wait. I want to point this out. Like, pirates typically are, like, against the law, right? Why would they want to negotiate with the kingdom? Like, they're just... Why would you think that this would work? Please, allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Ho-ho! The Princess of Tycoon, here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Aye, aye, Captain. Couldn't we just fight? I think 2 is the only one that really had bonus content that really worked, but you also had to do like 5 hours of grinding to start it. So the PS1 port of this game, the localization of Ferris goes way too much into the pirate lingo. This seems okay so far. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's being too piratey so far. He's not a piratey pirate. 4 additional jobs that are crazy in a new super dungeon. Okay, I expected the super dungeon. 4 jobs is interesting. But, like, I don't think them missing is that big of a deal either, necessarily. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. The PS1 port translation is the Ted Woolsey one that would have been on SNES if it had been released on there. For Final Fantasy V. It's interesting because, like, I feel like most people like Woolsey's ports, and I think it ended up influencing stuff later, but, I think a lot of people like Woolsey because I think Kafka is so much better because of him, from what I've heard. But, like, I played 4 on Virtual Console, and I assumed that was Woolsey as well, and it seemed fine. And your amnesia also conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not a big deal. But if you're the princess, why are you going to the Wind Shrine all alone? My father is there. If he hadn't been gone too long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell, and, well, you know the rest. Meanwhile... Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father is at the Wind Shrine. Long lost brother? Pirate brother? Well, okay, actually, is Ferris... What? Is Ferris a guy, or is Ferris gender neutral? I'm assuming guy, but I guess it really hasn't been explicitly said yet. Salsa? That's spoilers. Okay. So I'll just go with they for the moment, then. Also, saying that spoilers is spoilers, so just say they. Prepare to cast off, lads. Let's set a course for the Wind Shrine. But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie them. Sometime today would be nice. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you'd prefer. Pull anchor. We sail for the Wind Shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well? Aye, aye, Captain. Is the first Final Fantasy with pirates? Probably, right? Well, I guess I don't really know. Maybe 2 has pirates. I don't know much about 2, actually. 1 has pirates? Okay. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? What's with us and stealing ships? Every game had pirates. Who was pirates in 4? I mean, 9 didn't really have pirates. It had thieves, but... Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Oh, are we on like the back of a whale? Oh, sea dragon. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. My mother was a dragon. Alright, we're off. Alright. So, boat, pretty standard dismounting. Question. I don't think I can get through it here, though. No, I don't think you can get, like... Oh, are they gonna auto-navigate me and then I turn them down, so now... Well, I want to see what's over here. Killer bees! Okay, here's the thing. I get like a job system, but wouldn't Ferris not be a freelancer? He would be a pirate, I assume. Which I guess you could argue pirates are freelancers, but... Hey, those look like Boko's footprints. Don't tell me he tried to go after us. Oh, is this the same? This is the same cave. Okay. Okay, question. Hey, chat. Is Boko in here or not? Or rather, like... This is the same cave, so is it, like, worth going through here or not? Do not remember. Alright. Devil crab. Yeah, it is a short cave. Okay, I'm seeing yes, and it's not... Well, we're doing it. I get experience anyway, so it's probably not really a big deal. That's true, too. I do have a new party member who can use EXP. You don't understand why I want to know. Well, because he said Boko went after us, but like, this is the, what I'm confused about is if this is the same cave we were at, why would Boko's footprints... Of course they would be there because he was at the entrance of the cave, so I'm not really sure what Larry's talking about. If he means that it's leading into the cave, or if he means, like, that's what I'm not really getting. I guess saying that Boko's not there, yeah. But, like, the footprints would be irrelevant, I would think. Okay, wait a minute, hang on. How did we see the ship from this cave? Like, unless this is supposed to be raised up, how did we see any pirate ship from this entrance? Yeah, the dialogue wasn't making sense, and then I'm like, well, is that implying I should go through this cave or not? Because... we put that Quinn bird to bed and attendant to its wounds. Okay, so he is here. We found some strange bird lying in the cave. Wonder how it tastes. Don't eat my bird. I like that he gets up, Ed. like, think about this. Chocobos are these giant birds. And they're like... Yeah! He needs a bed. Also that, like, are Chocobos rare in this world or not? Like, I think it varies, but I assume they're not, like, uncommon sights. He's the most normal bird in the game. Did you not know about this, Sturb? Boko. Quah. Oh, he's been hurt. We found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here. He'll be fine now that he's in my capable hands. Please, if you can help him. Leave everything to me. I mean, they're kind of rare in 9, a little bit. Arr, we be pirates, and we do as we please. Those quakes must have opened up a path to our cove from the outside. We'll hold down the fort while the captain's away. I mean, they did. I think if you, because I backed out because they were gonna say, "Do you want to go to the witch farm?" But I'm like, no, I'll do my own stuff. I'm not sure how to get through here. Never you fear, we'll protect the hideout. Hey chat, can I... Can I access those treasure chests now or no? Do you think the button? What button? Oh, the skull button? I wasn't sure what that actually did. Because I wasn't sure if it, like, reopened the entrance in the front. Okay, yeah. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, so... Well, that was a nice detour. Look, I don't even know how that button works. Like, what kind of mechanism do you have to set up to have a button open up a cave door from, like, a different room? There must be, like, tons of wires going through the through the rock wall or something. Flavio's pirate gem. I'm not the biggest fan of pirates. Like, I've said this before. I think pirates are a bit overdone. Especially space pirates, but I get the appeal. Like, I'm trying to think what my favorite pirate game is. Because I don't really know. I don't know. They're just... I'm not even sure why I don't like pirates, to be honest. Maybe just because all pirates are the same, usually. Like, when it comes to, like, media, it's interesting to see, you know, different groups. Like, if you're watching a TV show and you have different groups, you come across this new character and you never know what it's going to be like. Whereas if you see a pirate, typically you know what how the pirates are going to work. So it's not even that so much that, like, I don't like them. It's more so that it doesn't excite me because I expect it to be what I've already seen before, you know? Wasn't that just Sea of Thieves? I should have seen that coming. Okay, so that's where we started. So we can go over here. Nothing over here, though. I do like that the desert wiggles, as deserts do. I'm wondering how much you can explore at this point. This is Tool. Why are we going to Tool again? Isn't that where the Wind Shrine is, though? Grog, Grog! Think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. Oh ho, trying to give me the slip? I think not. How did you know we were leaving? Oh, okay, because you're going with us. But, like, also, how did you know? Why are there squirrels on the beach? And why are they called nutkins? I really like these sprites. Nutkin is my new favorite enemy. I'm not trying to get... Okay. We just left the pirates behind. Torna Canal. Okay, I can't go this way. Okay, this is the Wind Shrine. So what was mentioned about Tool earlier? Because they definitely mentioned Tool. Because I'm not sure if I want to go to Tool. I want to go to the place that's not required first. And obviously we want to go to the Wind Shrine, but I'm wondering if they're going to... I don't know if we go to the Wind Shrine, if they're going to be like, yo, go to Tool. And then we go to Tool, and they're like, yo, go to the Wind Shrine. Stray cats. These are certainly some enemies. Well, I'll probably go back to Tool first anyway, because that's where all the pirates are. The sound levels are still good also, by the way. Now that we're getting more into the main game, like, it's not too loud. Wait, I have no idea what I was asking. The Greenhorns Club? Yeah, but now I can just leave and I know exactly where it's at, which is right over there. I'm training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long, long ago in the canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least, but the good guys used the crystal and sealed away the beast. Oh yeah. My granddad says he regrets telling me that story now, but you guys like it, right? Is that like a reference, or is it to this game? Probably this game. Spinny, 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 wee. I think I'm going to throw up, but I'm having so much fun. Great snakes! The pub's been overrun by pirates! The wind crystal's power is amplified by a machine that lets our ship sail even faster than before. The next liner from Waltz really should be arriving any time now. Huh? A meteorite crashed near Castle Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west here, too. Guess they're in season. You know, meteorite season. So I can buy some tents. Be careful, the pub is full of pirates. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, I don't know if I want to buy any of these. No, if something is missable, let me know. Or give me... Don't, like, be like, do this exactly. Just be like, hey, warning, you're gonna miss something, and then I'll ask for clarification. Is there any Hey, Chad, is there any reason to worry about magic just this yet? Or, like... No, okay. If you take the canal eastward, you'll get to the Kingdom of Waltz. Waltz has prospered thanks to the water crystal. Huh, I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house. Someone you know? Yes, he built Torna Canal. I don't know if I want to go to Zock's house. Kinda seems like the wind's died down some, don't you think? Don't forget about me. I'm so glad you came here to shop with us. I mean, is there any reason not to give them all broadswords? Like at this point in the game? Flavor? But like it would increase everyone's attack, right? It's not like anyone can use rods at the moment anyway. But see, I don't know how long we'll stay as freelancer either. Okay, well, I'm gonna at least give... Yeah, okay, we'll just buy 3 swords, because worst case we can sell them and get some money back. Because otherwise we'll just... Like, it's gonna make them way stronger. Okay, you don't have... So, what's interesting is it doesn't say it increases anyone... I guess because invasion doesn't count as a straight-up upgrade. Okay, there's a weight system. I guess it's really not that much more attack, to be fair, but... I didn't realize they had knives. I knew I needed to get it on the old man, though, because the old man didn't have anything. And while punching might be okay, like, I don't... At this point in the game, I'm not really sure, like... He was doing so much less damage. Sure. Alrighty then, come on in. Keep an eye out for secret passages. Try walking through walls to my left and you'll catch my drift. Thieves can learn the ability to find passages. Then they can see all secret passages with no trouble at all. Urns and chests like this sometimes have goodies inside. Why don't you try having a look-see? Would you like an explanation of the job ability system? Hang on. If your hair suddenly turns white, it means you're aging and you'll gradually get weaker and weaker. What? Is this like a game mechanic or is it just a life lesson? Try putting mages and other folks with weaker defense in the back row. You can reverse the front and back row by selecting formation on the menu screen. But I assume this is like same thing as like Final Fantasy IV, where you do more attack in the front and you get more defense in the back. You can harm ghosts and undead with recovery magic such as Cure. Well, that's good to know. Saving the game is something you should do often, then you'll always be able to pick up right where you left off. This is going to be a bit, probably. The fragments of the Shadow Crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The four chosen by the crystals are granted use of those powers in the form of jobs. So it's My Hero Academia. Is this the first game with a blue mage? By assigning jobs, the four characters can gain special abilities that correspond to those jobs. So, Fire Emblem, where you can learn abilities and keep them and bring them to other jobs, basically, maybe. A character's job and abilities determine the type of armor and weapons he or she can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically equip the best available gear whenever you assign them a new job. Use the configuration menu to change gear manually. By mixing and matching different jobs with abilities, you can create warriors with unique skill sets, such as a black mage that can use the jump ability or a knight that can use white magic. Let's take the latter as an example of how to use the job system. First, we'll set our job to that of a white mage. Much like experience points, as battles are won, you'll receive ability points. With enough ability points, you'll gain the white mage ability, White Magic. Now let's switch jobs to that of a knight and choose White Magic as the ability. Your equipment will automatically be optimized to the strongest combination. Now you have successfully created a knight who can perform White Magic. Oh, he's waving. Okay, question. Okay, I can't even use jobs yet, so I was gonna be like, is there any reason to stick with freelancer? And the answer is because you can't change yet. You probably noticed that those numbers that pop up during battle. Well, white numbers indicate damage taken, and green ones are hit points that have been regained. Why is there a monster in here? Why did you keep a goblin in this chest? That is completely fair. This is just a teaser for jobs so far. I got Final Fantasy 3. Technically, okay, so I said that Final Fantasy 4 was my first Final Fantasy. It was the first Final Fantasy I beat. I did play up 6 up to like the canal area. 1 I don't think I really ever played, though I do own it. 8 I played like the first beginning area on stream. 3 I got for the DS. And I traded it for... I traded it along with Star Fox Command, I believe, for We Speak. Because I did not like it. But I don't think I got... I don't know how far I got, to be honest. I do think if I like it's been like this has been a while at this point. I think part of my mentality was I think I got overwhelmed by it. But I didn't really like 3. At least from what I was experiencing. But it's also been a while, to be fair. Well, Steam version would be the like pixel remaster, I assume. But people have said they like the remake of 3 as well. So like I don't know. I wasn't big on it personally. The Steam version's not the same? Oh, well, the 3D version I assume is the DS version, because that's what I played it on initially. And that's the one I didn't like. Hee hee ha, sometimes monsters hide in treasure chests. Try to be more careful from now on. Wait mode. In configuring figure menu, there's a setting called wait. If you switch your battles to wait mode, the action will pause while you are in the magic or items menu, allowing you to take your time selecting them. When your hit points begin running low, use a potion or white magic such as Cure to restore them. Press and hold the L button and R button simultaneously during battle if you want to run away. But beware, not all enemies will let you go. Oh, also I can just do this, by the way. Sure. Two-handed. With this ability, when you have a weapon in your one hand and the other hand is empty, your attack strength doubles. Basically, you're using one-handed weapons with 2 hands, so you can attack with the heavier swing. So long as one person in your party has sprint, you can run faster through towns and dungeons by pressing the cancel button. Just as someone in your party become a thief and you're all set. Blue magic is an art of learning monster special techniques. However, to learn them, you'll need to set the blue mage ability learn. Only then, and then get hit by the enemy attack. Only then can you remember it. You'll need to set the blue mage ability learn, and then you'll get hit by the enemy attack. Okay. You can learn attacks like a goblin's goblin punch, a steel bat's vampire, or a Baldwin's arrow. But to use a monster's skill in battle, you'll need the blue mage ability blue magic. It's this one right here, I assume. I like enjoyed Quena in 9, but it definitely is. It kind of also seemed a little gimmicky at times too. Because I learned all the spells with her or with them. I think they're gender neutral mostly. Looks like Zoc isn't home. Okay, then let's check back later. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to put it. High fun potential, but high highs but low lows. shoes, which I can equip. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do here? This has been a little bit. Let's try hearing the arrangement. The captain's upstairs. Take a load off and drink up. Huh, if you look real close, you're fetching last, Lena. Captain, so dreamy. Sorry, there's nothing left. Those pirates drank the house dry. We're only helping you because the captain ordered, so don't keep getting the wrong idea. For you, honey, we've got something special. I know this song. Woo. I'm not looking at anything. You're the perv here, not me. Get your mind out of the gutter. Larry cannot play the piano. Piano skill leveled up. Wait, what? We have to keep coming back. Hold on, I'll go check on him. Harry, what have you got that goofy look on your face for? Huh? What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something. We're crying out loud. Shove over and let me see. Great Caesar's ghost, just gorgeous, a beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about? Slept like a babe, I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Now shove off. I need to get some time for myself. Oh, I think this has already been spoiled for me, unfortunately, but, like, I think they're implying something here, but for some reason they're not, like, confirming it. Now what? Okay. Hang on, I wanted to change this back. So is there nothing to do here, I guess? So we're just gonna lead the pirates in Tool. You got the piano. What is that gonna do for me? Yeah, I think I am digging the classic more, just because it's got more punch to it. We'll try and switch once I've heard the songs. Like, there's gonna be a new song in here, but we'll try and switch back and forth once in a while. Like, we listen real quick here. Hang on. Wish there was a faster way to do this, unfortunately. Like, this is good. I think it's too soft, I think, is a thing. It's kind of been dulled a bit. Princess Lena! What's happened? Is everyone alright? The wind suddenly stopped, and now monsters have overrun the shrine. What about Father? The king went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to him. The crystal's on the top floor, right? It won't hurt to go up and take a look. Ferris? You're right. Come on. This is funky music. The crystal upstairs is controlled by a machine that amplifies its power. Crystal application machine suddenly stopped responding. Princess, please take these with you. Drink this water to restore your energy. When those monsters overran the shrine, we fled to this room and haven't been able to leave. King Tycoon went up to the top floor to check on the crystal, but that was some time ago. Alright, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to take a quick break here to get some water. And we're going to do the Wind Shrine. So I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break, and when I get back, more Final Fantasy V.
波が下りてく
I am back. It was good. Why is the Frufa welcome back? Or did you mean the wave? Water tier list, water, then water, water, and water, and water, and water, and water. I mean, I think as a... I've said this before, I was somebody who always would drink nothing but soda and like juice and stuff. I didn't like plain water for the longest time. And finally just pretty much quit cold turkey. Well, not entirely. I would drink like juice and I would do like flavored water for a bit. But now it's just like, no, I just like pure water. Name all the water? No. Wrong Final Fantasy. Oh no, not Black Goblin. I can't tell if we're overpowered or not right now. I mean, I did get some extra levels from going to see Boko in the Pirate's Lair. So what's everyone been up to? Summer's starting to draw to a close, which is good because it's been hot this summer. There are some games coming out. Not really much from me until October, though. Sea of Stars is coming out on Game Pass. It's actually, I think, the first game that's coming out on Game Pass and on... it's coming out on Game Pass and on... PlayStation Plus or whatever, which I think is really interesting. It's the first game to do that, apparently. So I'll probably play that. I don't know if I need to play the Messenger, though, because it's a prequel, right? So it's probably fine. They're finally shortening our weekday hours. That'll be good, at least. At least it's something. And then you can play more games. You beat Toho 14. You're like down to like 2 of them, right? I need to get... I'm so behind on my write-ups for... games I've beaten. I have to write about the Pokemon anime among other things. 19 came out like 2 days ago. That's not... Oh, you're almost through them, though. That's through the marathon, at least. I mean, what you could do, Odin... Idea... you could buy it physically, and you could get it on Game Pass. Play it on Game Pass. That way, and just get, like, I don't know, if you probably already had the free trial, but you could just play it on Game Pass, use, like, I don't know, I have, I usually use credit card points to buy free Xbox, I pay my credit card off every month, but you still get the points, so I use them to get, free Xbox, gift cards, and that way you can still play it, and then only have to buy the game itself once. That would also work, too, if you got a review code. I've considered doing that, but I don't know. I think, because we did, I think I'm still guilty, because we did, CSS near the end had PTM somehow set up, I think the store is now defunct anyway, but set up a review site with... I've talked about this before, but we set up a review. We were doing reviews with this old game store, so we would get sent old games from this store, and we would review it, and we'd get the copy for free for doing it, and basically promoting this store, basically. I don't know how he set this up, but it happened. And I got Chrono Cross from this for free, which I don't even know how much Chrono Cross costs, but probably, honestly, wasn't a bad deal. So I got Chrono Cross, and I got Rhythm Heaven Fever, which I really love, and I got those for free. and then I did reviews of those. And then I also got a copy of Epic Mickey 2, and I never did a review of that. So I think part of me like feels bad because like if you do it, it's like you have to do a review because otherwise you. So there's a part of me that feels guilty and doesn't want to like get into a situation where that happens again, where I don't do a review. By the way, review of Epic Mickey 2, not that good. Not that great. The last day you've gone really quick, you're just moving. Are they easier, I assume? I need to read through your reviews on that. And like I said, it's our busy season, so like I said, when I'm at home during the summer, I just kind of am way more chill and just don't really want to do anything productive or do anything new that makes me have to like adapt because I'm so exhausted at work. Once we get done with the busy season, I'll be able to like not be whooped at work, so when I come home I'll have more time to like think. And that'll allow me for like to do some other like newer things, and writing will be easier. What I want to do is I want to like at the end of the year, whatever games I've beaten this year, I want to make a tier list because I kind of have a general rating, but I want to make an image that shows every game I've beaten this year. And shows like where they would place, like which ones I consider my favorite and which ones are, you know, lower on the tier. There's nothing in this room. You think you're just better? That's also a possibility as well. Yeah, that game came out recently, didn't it? The Mickey Illusions. I mean, I'm trying to do a little bit more stuff. Like, I have the Legos I've been doing. I got those. I got Dixie Kong a little bit ago, and then I have the Larry Legos. And those are something you can do that is a little bit interesting without being. I think I already. Yeah, okay. It's something interesting you can do that doesn't take a lot of thought behind it. Though I hate that those Lego sets, at least maybe the adult ones do, but the kids ones do not include instruction booklets. You have to get, I guess because they imagine most kids use tablets, so you either have to use the app or just download it from online, which is kind of, I don't know. It's probably better than wasting the paper, but at the same time, it's a little less fun. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing I've said, is that so many games have come out that people are like, oh my god, it's the game of the year, but they're all the same genre of game that takes 10 million years. Like, you played Tears Stir, and then you had 16, and they're both bulky, big games that take forever. And you can only really afford to play one of them, honestly, without getting exhausted. That's mostly just a Lego Mario thing. I haven't noticed it, I guess, because I've been mostly buying the small little, the mini ones, and those ones have all been, all had instruction booklets. Well, all had, but they're like one page, I guess. Okay, I really need to get a new Kindle. I have a Kindle case, I just need to put it on. But Octopath 2 came out this year. I keep forgetting it came out this year. Wing Raptor. The other thing I've been doing recently is I've been playing or watching a lot of the Pokemon anime with some friends, and that's watching back because so the Pokemon anime with Ash has wrapped up, and I watched all of Journeys. We've been watching some of Season 1, and it's been fun. It's been fun having people watch who haven't seen it before. Like, that's why I like doing these kind of streams, like streaming a game I've never seen before, because I think it's fun for people to see someone's reaction who never played a game. I think it's always fascinating to watch, honestly. Stir, I'm sorry, I beat that boss too fast. I barely heard the song. I'm too powerful. I'm assuming we will hear it again, but... Look, I had to go see Boko in his bed. It was important. Fate Grand Order. There's been a lot of... I said... People have said there's been a lot of games this year, and I think there's been a lot of games that are RPG and adventure games that are really long. But if you're not into those genres, I think it's very much similar to 2021, where that year had some really good games like Metroid Dread and stuff. But if you weren't into those games, there wasn't a lot outside of, like, the big names. You know what I mean? Like, this year is not really a great year for indie games, because a lot of the indie games that, you know, I'm most excited for are being delayed until 2024. So you have stuff like The Plucky Squire, or like One Crab's Treasure, probably Mina the Hollower, Silk Song? Probably not coming out this year. Oh, is Ferris weak? I need to heal Ferris. Can I heal Ferris? I've not really been paying attention, to be honest. Has Isaac even added anything new since the, what's it called? I think I'm just over Isaac in general, to be honest. Sea of Stars, there's something else that's coming to Game Pass. Not Starfield, though that is as well. There was something else coming to Persona 5 Tactica, which I'm actually interested in playing, but I just do not know if I should play Persona 5, which is on Game Pass as well. Because I don't really want to play Persona 5, it's too long, but... Persona, I mean, not that I wouldn't like it, but Persona 5 Tactica, I wouldn't be opposed to playing. I enjoyed Isaac a lot. I think I played so much of it, I'm just like, I don't really need to play more of it, to be honest. And also that, every update made the game worse. Moldwind. I'm going this way, right? Yeah. Man, the first 5 Final Fantasies really are just like everything has a crystal room. Because the first one has crystal rooms. I don't know if 2 and 3 do. 4 definitely had crystal rooms. Like, this is the same setup. I don't actually know if 6 has crystals, honestly. As much as I know about 6, and I guess don't tell me. I don't know if 6 has crystals. I guess 9 had... Hang on. What was 9's crystals? In 9... I'm now forgetting. What did 9 have? Like, crystals were there, but I can't remember what... They weren't as, like, obvious as they are in this game. 9 had the Crystal World in Alexandria. What do you mean by that? 3 did? Okay. What did the crystal do? Oh, right, yeah. It's shattered. What the? What is going on? This is a different crystal. Courage, the essence of flame. It's the prelude. Devotion, the essence of water. Guess what Bart's is gonna be? Or Larry. He only made it so obvious. Well, if he gets a crystal, then maybe this guy doesn't die. I don't actually know. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. With your powers combined, I am Boko. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal essences? Lena. Father! Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? So this is a remake of one. The wind crystal has already shattered. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father! Lena? I honestly do not know. It might not be Lena, but I think it's funnier to pronounce it Lena, because then every time Sneaky is listening, she'll think I'm saying her name by accident. Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals. I definitely did think you were saying my name on that last one. Devotion should be earth, hope should be wind, passion should be water. Probably. I don't know how much it implies any of these characters' actual personalities, but... Wait, no, Father! I don't think someone's color of their hair determines their name. What are these? These are the shards of evil. Guess they're pieces of the crystal. They are crystal fragments and stored within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief. Warriors of legend, thief. Like, imagine just being like, and here's one of our greatest heroes. This guy stole shit. Black mage, white mage. Look, this is the SNES era. Everyone had pink. Even Link had pink hair in this era. The crystal, it's lending us its power. I think it's time we got out of here. Lena. There should be a wall panel behind the altar that will take us outside. Okay. Yes. No? What's the no? Was I supposed to not leave? Nobody told me. Okay, hey chat, this isn't any different, right? Like, I can skip this, right? It's the same, okay. So did I miss something then? Like, why did Sturm say no? Oh, okay, so this is, okay. So this does tell you stuff about different towns. At least of where you've been. Ah, okay. Alright, jobs. So, question. Hey, chat. Do you earn anything as a freelancer that you should stick as a freelancer for a bit? No. So there is no reason not to switch. Okay. Alright, does it say what their skill is? Like, is there any way to know what their... I mean, don't tell me, but is there any way to know what their skill is? Yes? How? This view description doesn't tell me anything, by the way. Like, it just gives me a general overview. Like the ability, well, the ability they can learn, because the whole thing was that you can learn abilities. That's what I mean. Is like, I assume. Well, okay, maybe I'm wrong on this. I assume you learn at least one ability. Maybe you learn multiple abilities. So I guess it's not just one. Like, I was thinking, like, do I know? Like, I was thinking of who to start with, but I'm wondering. I think the way I should probably handle this is maybe, since I'm assuming you're gonna want to pretty much give everyone every job at some different point, potentially. And then maybe just end on one. You won't know what they learn until it happens. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking what it might be the best way to start this, to like have a starting point, is to go based on who you think everyone should be, generally, and then like just go from there, kind of. Like, just to have a good starting point. So I was thinking like making Larry a knight would be an easy one. So, completely absorbs a direct physical attack. That's true. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna go with we're gonna go, so you're gonna be... I actually don't know what I want. Okay, I know what I want to make you. Okay, That's fair, because I feel like the job system is definitely the thing that I know the least about, and will definitely be the most interesting thing that would not want to get spoiled with. One little bonus the PR version has, it tells you what job level you learn the job default ability. So like if you want that, you can easily find out. Okay. Okay, so mixing matching is a courage. Okay, I'm thinking we make. Okay, what's interesting? Yeah, I'm thinking we make. I'm not really sure if Lena would be a monk or not, but I'm thinking like probably make him the monk to start with. And then the question is, do I make her a white mage or a black mage? To start, or a blue mage. Yeah, this seems like it's Fire Emblem Awakening way before Fire Emblem Awakening came out. But, like, unlike Awakening, like, with Awakening, I feels like you were encouraged. I think here's where I'm digging this more. In Awakening, like, you obviously wanted to get broken stuff, but it still felt like, even Awakening in later Fire Emblem games, it feels like there is a designated class you should make characters, and usually I stick to those classes still. So, like you can switch, but, like, especially in the later games, like, I feel less of a desire to switch around and experiment too much. Here, it seems like every character starts off like with no class. Like they're a freelancer. They don't have any designated class. And they're like, this crystal, like from a lore standpoint, gives you all these potential powers. So it kind of makes sense to just experiment. There's no like canon power. And they want you to be able to learn as many abilities as possible. So I think I like that better. Whereas with Fire Emblem, it's like they're trying to fit in that kind of class system in a game where they also still want to have you have these characters be this character arc or this character type. Let's go with White Mage for the moment. I apparently have a staff. Okay. So I think we'll go with this to begin with. So those are the job commands. So, okay, question. Can the job commands be considered abilities? Or, like, once you learn the job, is that what becomes an ability you can put on other people then? Is that what they mean? Some. Not all. Okay. You want your guy to be a mage in 3, keep him a mage, and you want a mage in 5, just regrind a little. So, changing jobs doesn't change your level, right? I don't think. Level job and job level are different, okay. Job commands are linked to your current job. A knight gets guard. Change the job and the job ability. Levels are stats. Job levels when you learn abilities. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we got the general idea of what to do here. So, where did they say we were going next? Did they say where we were going next, actually? I don't know what that means. Fuck around and... The only way to find out is to fuck around and find out. Final Fantasy V presents the Final Fantasy V buffet. Featuring... Only some people are gonna get that joke, probably, but it's the funniest thing that has come out this entire year, and it will never get old. Remember 9 when you keep a weapon on to learn a skill? Yeah, I'm thinking it's similar to that, and but instead of like weapons, it's clothes. Which I'm okay with switching and like that. That I'm okay with stuff switching. I think where I didn't like, I could see that being the issue with like 3, right? Is like if you're stuck in one job system, it feels like I'm not big on games that require you to make a decision before you have all the information. So I like the fact that you can switch around, or like something like Fire Emblem where they want you to just be one job but then give you the option to mess around. Usually if I'm given the option to mess around but there's like an easy way to do it, I'll just do it the easy way. That's how I approached Tears of the Kingdom. The same thing. It's like, yeah, I could do all this weird extra stuff, or I could just slap a fan on a balloon and be good. Okay, so now what? I mean, I pretty much went through all these places. I guess I could also, like... Okay, so I guess... So, I probably should purchase white magic for... Like, does she have any magic right now? No. So, buy magic, it applies to everyone. Okay. Do I need more than one spell? Unless, I guess if I have more mages, but... Or do you mean, oh, it applies to everyone, so does that mean that you can apply it to more than one people? It's buying it generally, not per... Okay. Cool. Okay, so there's no reason at this point not to buy it. Okay. Rod must be for... Doesn't really, like, increase her attack at all, or anything, so... Rod is black mage, or is it blue mage? I'm not really sure... Oh, it's... Okay, black mage, okay. Okay, so I don't really need anything else. Okay, so the only other place we can go... Did whoever come into this house now? Oh, hey, look, it's Zoc. Oh, Princess Lena. Zoc, it's good to see you. You too, it's been a long time. Zoc, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Waltz. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the wind crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. How do you know the wind crystal was destroyed? Because wasn't that not known by many people? Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry, I can't help you with the key. Still, since you come all the way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful, I'll show you to your room. The piece moved in fast. Are we ever gonna get Boko back? Probably. The crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad Oh, this song is in Theat rhythm. The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella. If anything should happen to me, never tell Larry about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Father, I'll protect the crystals, I promise. What's the matter, Larry? Nothing. I just was reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Walls. Didn't it get lost? I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Okay. Please, take care of her. I forgot to put in the crystals. Alright. So, I guess we're heading to the canal. Though I have a quick detour I want to take. Captain, wait up! Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind. Captain, but why? You know we follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain! This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty. But Captain! Please. For which game? For Disgaea? Dissidia, okay. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. Yeah, no spoilers for 8, though, because I haven't played 8. Nutkin. So do you just earn job points by doing the attacks, or just by being the job? Just by being the job. Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal has shattered. Right now, the wind has only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. Can't wait till the water... There's no more water. 3 crystals. No more Earth. What would that... No more Earth. The Earth is just gone. Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would be an unlivable place. Guys, we gotta protect the crystals. Did something trigger any of your memories? Nope, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. Larry, will you come with us? Until now, I was just along for the ride, but things changed. The crystal shard, we were given power to protect the world, the power of the wind crystal. That's it, I'm in. We got some crystals to save. Final Fantasy in a nutshell, we got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. Golf, golf, golf. Man, I love this golf fellow. Hope nothing bad happens to him. I don't know that it does, but he just has the era of somebody who is just destined to not see the end of the game. But, I mean, considering that he has the Earth Crystal, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I just, like, how many old people make it to the end of a Final Fantasy? Or any RPG. But especially Final Fantasy. I mean, I guess I'm just I'm basing it off of Tella, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I guess he's not, like, overpowered, though. So maybe I'm wrong. He just has the same era as Tella. Okay, I just want to see if they had anything important to say. I have not played through 6, to be fair. It's like how in Fire Emblem, most of the time, the father character never makes it. How many fathers do you know in Fire Emblem? That live. How does this key work, by the way? Like, imagine just designing a canal and putting a traditional lock on the door that you need to go up on the boat and unlock like a normal door in a house. Hollywood does live. This is true. Doesn't matter. Let's get going. So they were gonna just go this way and just hope that, like, all the rest of them didn't think that there was a key, so they were just gonna, what, ram the door? And that's what takes you out of this fantasy game, huh? Look. It's the little things. Everything else has been logical so far. I don't know what you're talking about. Octo-Kraken! Does tattling in this game, like, it doesn't, like, keep their information on screen, right? If you care about the bestiary, there are two missable enemies. Like, backing out of this area, you mean? I don't know if I care that much. No, in this area? Okay. Look, why do these squids have nothing to steal? Kick is pretty good. I would worry what happens when I open a wall in the river big enough to sail a boat through. I don't know. Splattershot Junior. So far, it seems like the battles are not too hard. Oh no, Whirlpool. How's that work? Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. Alright, the monster that moved in here all of 2 seconds. Thundering typhoons, the rudder's not responding. I mean, the rudder wouldn't respond anyway, right? Because we're not moving because of the wind. We're moving because we're on the back of a dragon. So wouldn't you more so be like, hey, what's going on, my dragon friend? You had better figure something out fast, because we're getting sucked in. Silda, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. That's a lobster. That's not poison, though. I mean, I am not big on white mages. That's why I'm starting with the white mage, because I do not like... Someone who did not use a white mage at all in Final Fantasy IX, I just don't like only doing healing. I mean, she can attack, but... Me, Kirigaka. Red Mage isn't even, like, in this game. I don't think I've played a game with a Red Mage, have I? I guess technically, kinda Freya, but... Larry mastered cover. Ferris mastered find passages. Okay, so those are gonna be the abilities, then. But, like, does this... Okay, but does this mean I want to switch now? Or, like, at what point would you want to switch jobs? Like, does it really matter when? Or... She's dressed like a red mage, yeah. I know she's a dragoon, but, like, she is 100% dressed like a red mage. Switch whenever, okay. There is a cap to jobs. See, learning white magic, though, I can use the white magic. Oh no, is Sildra gonna be gone? No! Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter, and you know it. Is she? We're losing all of our animal buddies. Sildra! Let me go! Unhand me! Sildra! Well, how do we leave though? We have no wind, so we're just stuck here then. How's Ferris? As well as can be expected. We should leave him be. The ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. Ferris. Sildra is alive. Surely Sildra is still alive out there alive somewhere. Can't move. Also, how big is this canal? A ghost ship? Where are we? The graveyard of the sea. We're in a canal. Unless we pass the canal and we're in the other side, maybe. I guess we're on the other side of the canal. A gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, a nest for the undead. Brr, all the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. This is a good song. Okay, it says couldn't steal. It didn't say they didn't have anything to steal. Also, so I want to look here. Takes hit for allies with low HP. That completely absorbs a direct physical attack. Now, by absorb, does it mean that you... That's a level 2 ability, though. So I'm not even... I don't have that job then yet. Our commands. Okay. Okay. Well, but this isn't... But this doesn't work though, right? Because this is not a this isn't really the case for White Mage, right? Because that's also, I mean, technically it is a command as well, but yeah, that one is kick. Okay. So, okay, so was I at, like, level 0 then for these characters? Yeah, okay, because Monk's at level 0 still. Okay. Except White Mage isn't really that case, because White Mage, you earn the levels in magic. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Which is probably the same for, like, Black Mage and stuff. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna keep everyone else where they're at for now, but I'm gonna switch Lena around because I have the white mage healing, and I'm not the biggest fan of white mages. Why do I? Oh, because I don't have the rod. I should have bought the rod then. Nothing to steal. Okay, but then those ghosts did have something to steal. I just couldn't steal. That is zany. I can't tell if I can get over there. It almost seems like you should be able to. Did I steal anything from that? I was not paying attention because I was busy navigating menus. The custom sprites are really cool, yeah. You got a potion. Okay, cool. Golf Mastered Focus. Is there any... Like, Black Mage and White Mage are pretty much in every Final Fantasy, right? So I don't think I can... Okay, I had to go from the other side. Okay. Well, like, what games are they not in? Final Fantasy 2? Neither. Wasn't Final Fantasy 2? Oh, you're saying there's no classes in that game at all. I guess 8 doesn't really have... Well, like... What about, like, 7, though? I assume there's just a character that's supposed to be a black mage in 7. I mean, like, 9, obviously, is Vivi. I actually don't know about, like, 6, because I don't think the classic sprite style is in that. 7 is like this, where anyone can be anything. Like, 9 had very specific classes. Or not classes, but like every character had like... Amaret was the monk. I guess not very specific, but like you had summoners, you had like the white mage. I guess technically Garnet is both White Mage and Summoner. Ninja, yeah, they're kind of like, there's a lot of like fusions in 9. Do we have to go this way? We'll get so, because like it's interesting because like Summoner was a class in 4, but I know it's not like a common class. I mean, I feel like Blue Mage probably replaces Summoner in this one at least. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked. What are you going to melt or something? Come on. Well, is there what other games use Summoner where it makes it not be a general magic thing? I feel like my luck with stealing is pretty poor. Hey, Naron. Yeah, but I don't know which ones have classes. I mean, I guess 3, 5. Is 4 count as classes? But this one doesn't have Summoner unless they get added later, which I guess it could. Okay, what I want to know is... Time magic? What the hell is time magic? Don't tell me. Oh, I need... ether. How are we... How is this working? We can't breathe underwater. This is a good idea, right? I mean, I guess to be fair, we don't. Maybe the people of this world are all just part fish. They all have gills. We don't actually know. Ooh, money. I need to pay attention during the level ups to see who earns like certain skills, because that's gonna be I can't tell if this is the way forward or not. I was gonna make the comment that the SNES really loved pirates, but that's not entirely true. Because I think every generation likes pirates. But there were a lot of SNES games with pirates in them. Like, Super Mario RPG, obviously. That's for the NES. There was only one really good NES game. Okay, but levels are still... I think I want to get them at least to level 2, and then maybe I'll switch for some of the other ones. Now, I can turn off encounters, but there's really no reason to worry about that right now, because right now I want to get levels and stuff. As much as I don't like random encounters that much, because, you know, you're trying to explore and it can be annoying, at the same time, like, because there was that, I played Earthbound Beginnings, I guess not recently, because I think it was last year, but there was a ROM hack that they've made for the anniversary edition that basically, like, lowers the encounter rate among other things. And someone did a review of it and complained about how the game was so like, you were so underleveled and stuff like this. And I played the original, and the game, like, yeah, the encounter rate in Earthbound Beginnings is stupid high, but, like, the game is balanced around that. So, like, typically speaking, by the time you get to the final area, you're going to be at the right level because you've been, you know, getting all these encounters the entire time. And if you lower the encounter rate, yes, you're going to have to grind. I just think it's funny that, like, while you can turn things off, sometimes, like, you don't want to, like, change up the original game too much, because sometimes it was designed that way for a reason, you know? I'm soaked. Yo, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm not attacking anyone. I'm just saying I think sometimes gamers love to be like, we need to have quality of life stuff, and sometimes not. Like, while some things are quality of life changes, some stuff is just like some stuff, like, okay, like the big one for me is everyone thinks that Breath of the Wild shouldn't have weapon breaking, and I think if you didn't have weapon breaking, the entire game wouldn't work. The entire game is built around weapons breaking. I get that you don't like that your weapons break, but, like, if you made a patch that made it so the weapons didn't break, it would make the game inherently worse, because it's designed around that. I spent a good hour ranting about the encounter rate in Earthbound Beginnings. That 100%. Earthbound Beginnings is definitely kind of like the most open-ended RPG I've ever played, because it really doesn't tell you where to go or what to do. And the encounter rate is high. I just know, like, the big complaint was that the end bosses were, like, impossible because we were so underleveled, and it's like, but that wouldn't be the case if you had the normal encounter rate, you know? I think the fusion system made people care less. Tears of the Kingdom fixed the issue while not removing it. Yeah, but there were still people complaining about it, I saw, on Reddit. Which, also, yeah, don't read Reddit. But... But anyway, the point I was trying to make was, I know this game has the ability to turn off encounters, and I might use it occasionally, but I don't really want to abuse it for that reason. Okay, time to get dry. I'm fine like this, don't worry about me. Are you a crazy boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away, don't touch me. Look, they're kind of making this really obvious. But also, wouldn't they already know? Because... What's all the commotion? Maybe you learn right here. Lena, Oh, my stars and comets! He's a woman! So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not. But why were you trying to hide it? They just looked at Ferris's face. Well, okay, if that's the case, then then yeah, it was a yaoi moment. The overwhelming majority of quality of life changes are things like that fundamentally change the game. like, I think the term quality of life gets misused. There are definitely things that I think do make the games better, or more, like, easier, but, like, I think people love to just be, like, people love to ship a thesis their games, where they're like, what if we did this and this and this and this, and then you are playing basically a different game entirely at that point. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with, like, enjoying playing the game that way, but you are basically fundamentally playing a completely different experience at that point, the more you change. The coolest thing about this plotline with Ferris is her outfit. Sometimes she gets the male design, sometimes, other times, it's the female design. I feel like if this game was made today, they would definitely just make Ferris, like, either transgendered or, non-binary, for sure. Like, lean even more into it, I think. When I was just a ladder, Lassa... Wait, what? When I was just a lass, pirate band took me... Okay. When I was just a lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. When I was just a ladder. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? I thought from the start that you were awfully pretty for a man. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say. That's right, now I'm turning in and you louts had best do the same. Now, I don't know how long this game is, but how long to be notorious for being 100% accurate in its times, might I add. Not at all. Said, like, 30 hours, but if you want to do everything in the game, it's 60 to 70 hours, which I do not buy. But I guess I assume it means, like maybe grinding all the jobs, maybe, which I don't know if I would do. Slept like a log, rise and shine, dullards, time's a-wasted. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. But, like, okay, yeah, but that was only 45 stir. Meanwhile, they're saying it's 70 hours. Alright, have a good night, Grim. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging. Okay. Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. Why are you I'm just gonna make it be they. Ferris is who they are. Because, like, I don't really feel like Ferris identifies as one gender, right? Would we say in this, like she was identifying as, they were identifying as a man, and now we know they're a woman, but they're still like, well, Ferris is she, but, like, what would be the way to it, like, I don't know. I just feel like internally Ferris doesn't really care. Ferris is a chic situation. How would you refer to Zelda? Honestly, it should be they, but I guess you're right. But it's not like Ferris's design changed. Just Final Fantasy Zelda? Fair enough. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll refer to her as her. I mean, I think Sheik is treated like a man. Like, when separated from Zelda, Sheik is treated like a man. Hell, in the manga, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly when I was reading the manga, they imply that, like, Impa did some stuff mentally to, like, not like it was more than just wearing outfit. Like no, Sheik was like actually like was a boy, at least in terms of mental aspect. Like it was more than just a clothes change. The Ocarina of Time manga is kind of wild. And that's not a secret passage, is it? Well, I should be able to see it. Except Larry. But the rest are, yeah. Well, does Ferris pre-revelation... I'm glad they don't take that long to get to that reveal, by the way. Ooh, Scram. Does Ferris's other class outfits change once you know, or is it the same regardless? 'Cause I wasn't really paying attention. I was gonna say Scram, always the same. So, okay, so like Monk is... I mean, these are mostly just the same, honestly. Like, what's Lena's? Lena's are... I guess the Monk outfit is kind of a combination between the two. They all kind of have unique Monk outfits, to be fair. What is his white mage? Okay, he has the hood down. Hood up female, hood down girl. Or hood up female, hood down male. What's interesting is she had her hood up for white mage like Lena, Larry, and Golf have the hood down. Yeah. Both Butts and Golf show crest while the girls cover up. She has, yeah, but she has the gi, but yeah, she's still covering up, obviously. I was gonna ask like why one was named Larry and the others were like named elves. Mind Flusher's an insane enemy name. I was not paying attention. There's been a I've been too focused on job system right now. So it's one of those plot twists that isn't really a plot twist then. When men wear hoodies, they don't use the hood. Well, I don't use the hood or you know, you're right, I don't use the hood. Don't tell Naran that. He uses the hood. Naran yelled at me and said that I said nobody uses the hood for hoodies, and I was yelled at for that. Okay, so I wanted to look at the abilities. Quickly escape from most battles. Okay, I'm okay with not putting that on just yet. Okay, let's change up Ferris's jobs. I think this is a good time to change up her job. Let's see what Blue Mage is all about. I don't know if I can do much with Blue Magic. Ferris being a lady isn't really much of a plot twist. No, but they kind of draw attention to it for the first part of this game, at least. You cannot do much with Blue Magic at this point. Well, you're saying I shouldn't be a Blue Mage then? You told me I could do whatever I wanted. What does Blue Magic alerts do for me? Well, that's what I was thinking, because you had mentioned that, so I was kind of gonna... figure out what this one ability is. Also, we're tuxedo masks, so... So, is our pirate ship just also stuck in this graveyard too, I guess? Mind Flesher. That's fine, I'm okay with Blue Magic. Yes, I'll subscribe to Blue Magic Alerts. Though I don't know if you're going to be here next week, Sturm, or not. Not that other people wouldn't know as well, but... Obtain world map. Didn't I already have the world map? I thought I already had the world map. Antidote, Phoenix Down. Well, I take it, Narn, as they're not like moving forward. They're just kind of like they're kind of like, you know, gearing up. I don't know. Like, they're leaning forward, they're not actually moving, but they do, like, looking at the animation, they do actually move, so... Yeah, but I couldn't have, well, I guess I could have blue magic them before I went in this area, but you said I couldn't do much with blue magic at this point. I haven't learned any new abilities yet, right? I've been half paying attention to that. No, you're level 0 still. I need a cure. Oh, that I did not need to use a cure on her. Why did opening that chest make this happen? Was the chest that heavy? I'm enjoying this so far, honestly. Now, when they because this is a widescreen, when they redesigned this, like, I assume for the Pixel remaster, like, they redid the backgrounds then to match the new dimensions, I assume. Because it's not stretched or anything. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Is, like, I mean, the GBA did this a little bit, but, like, I've seen, like, Like, I'm at work, and there's a bunch of people who are older, right? And, like, if they're doing some kind of, like, thing, like, to make a post or, like, a quick post or something, they'll just be like, oh, yeah, I'll just quick and drag this and stretch it to fit the whole thing. I'm like, you do realize that's ruining the aspect ratio. Like, it bugs me so much when people do that. You don't want to, like, stretch something and ruin, and it's gonna... No, you can't do that. You can't change the aspect ratio of something because it's gonna screw up how it looks. Okay, Larry has... Okay, so he also learned Guard. So Guard is also available to put here as well. Is there any reason not to use Guard over Cover? They redid all the graphics, even these sprites are slightly different. I saw one of these bootleg t-shirts the other day and it was just JPEG and it still had the watermark on it. I love shit like that though, because it's like how do people not notice that kind of stuff? It's like how Konami printed, or I think it was Capcom printed Okami's box art for the Wii with the, I think it had like IGN or something logo on it still, because they printed offline. See, so far these skills haven't been all that useful. So now that I'm seeing what the skills are, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't just keep Larry as a knight for the moment, to be honest. Again, I assume we'll get more as we go, and I'm thinking maybe there's more jobs even. Okay, so check an enemy's HP. Is that the thing you were talking about, Stir or Pond, or no? See, I can't even use blue because I don't have the ability to learn blue magic yet, right? Well, what level do you learn the learning thing, or that Palm was talking about? Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. Larry, come closer. Mom? Level 2, okay. Come here, my cherub. There is no way this is the... First off, I know it's not the king, but there's no way it's the king, because who would call their kid my cherub? Father! Lena. Ah! Yeah, I'm assuming they're like siblings or something, or like long-lost siblings. Grandpa, let's play! I don't know who you are. Who is that? I just can't remember. Has no effect. Amnesia, most powerful skill. That's girl. I know her. Let us eat your souls. Become one of us. Never, demon. Oh ho, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion's souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. How does this monster know her? What? You mean like Ferris? Magic? Or you mean the girl? Yeah, you know what? Good question. I guess, like, it's probably in his memory, he just can't access it. Maybe? How does she know Bart's mom or king? I'm assuming it's based on their memories, probably. You think I would abandon these kids? A fat chance, missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Because they're my friends. You barely know us at this point. Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes. They're ghosts. They're souls. Souls can't open eyes. Are there souls over there? So wouldn't they just be zombies right now? Did you know that King Tycoon's first name is Roller Coaster? That joke was on the back of my mind, but I didn't fully form it. But the name Tycoon, I've definitely been thinking about it being silly. Larry snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance. Golf. Uh-oh, here it comes. Okay, that's not that much HP. Okay, ice magic does nothing. Siren has become one with the undead. Is that what that said? I don't know what this means. Oh god, okay. Die? I don't know what the undead can do. Black magic level 2, barehanded. Oh, I forgot about that fun fact. Well, it didn't matter. Golf, you saved us. I owe you my life. And don't sweat it. I mean, I used Cure. Is that what actually succeeded? Was me using Cure? Because I was using Cure on someone else, not on the monster. No, I just brute forced it then. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Yeah, but I didn't, right? There's probably a tent coming up here soon. Okay. Okay, I want to look at the abilities. So you have... So you just keep learning different levels of black magic. So you can learn black magic level 2. Okay. Golf can learn barehanded. Gain the same attack power as monks when unarmed. That would be good for... That would be interesting for mages, right? Because it would make it so you could learn... You could be a mage class with magic and then still do the same physical damage, right? Like, that seems like that would be actually really useful. I mean, there's no reason to put barehanded on for this, because he is a monk. So... Okay, in that case, I wonder if I shouldn't switch Lena. But see, I can only have one power right now, because she only has white magic. Like, I can make Lena white magic and black magic. I wonder if I shouldn't... well, okay, we'll leave Ferris on. I'm wondering if I shouldn't make Ferris be monk for a bit. Get that ability and then start doing some magic with Ferris. Might not be a bad idea. You let Golf be your mage? Yeah, you know, I wonder... So, okay... Since you have barehanded, actually, it might not be a bad idea. So... If we made Golf black mage, and then did barehanded, that would be optimal, also. What time is it, by the way? 10:30. Wow, we've been going 3.5 hours. Right, but that won't make... Okay. If we make... Okay, let's make... Well, we'll just leave Lena for the moment. I think what I'm gonna do is as soon as you're done being a blue mage, I might switch Lena to a blue mage to learn the learn ability. And then switch, her to be black or white mage. And or monk. Maybe monk first, actually. The only thing I can see with the job system is, in theory, you could make it so that everyone is the same, but because there's different synergies, it probably will not end up being that way. What will probably end up happening is you'll have different people with different combos. So, like, you might have one that's like a black-white mage who has both healing and offensive magic, but then you could have one that is like what I was talking about, where you have the barehanded monk abilities, but then you also have, and we haven't even got to, like, potentially more classes later. But you have the barehanded monk ability, but then you also are a magic user. It's like a war monk. I don't really have a problem with it. I don't have an issue with... Here's the thing. I don't have an issue with games being easier or harder if they're interesting. You know what I mean? Like something like Zelda, you could argue, is or stuff like different games where you're exploring and you get so powerful by getting like hearts and items by exploring, isn't really an issue to me, because you're engaging in the game and being engaged by exploring those systems. So you're getting rewarded for it, sure, but it's still interesting getting to that point. So something like this, you have a system where you're interacting with the system, and that in itself is fun. Whether it's hard or not doesn't really matter to me, as long as it's interesting and engaging on its own. And if the reward for being good at it is the game is easier, then that's not really that's a good thing, I think, in a lot of ways. Is that what you can do with Freelancer? Is have 2 abilities on as Freelancer? So that would be interesting, yeah. Because then like, I guess here's the thing: is there any reason to be? Once you have the abilities, is there any reason to be a class versus just being a freelancer then? You're engaging your emblem. I will die on the hill of Modern 2 Remake. I don't know what that means. This? Like, okay, say I've learned every ability, right? Is there any reason at that point? And don't, like, give, like, yes, like, don't give me details if it, like, with later classes if it ends up being the case. But at least, as of right now, with these classes, is there any reason to not be freelancer if you have every ability? If you learned every ability, no, just be freelancer. Okay. Well, this is true, I guess. But I was thinking more for end game. Probably at that point, you're probably just gonna want to just be freelancer at that point. Yeah, so this is basically like the item stuff from 9, but instead of it being tied to specific classes, everyone, like, yeah, this is an interesting way to do it. I like how every Final Fantasy has like a different battle system. Like they're experimenting on what to do for each of them for the classic ones. I don't know when that considers being the end point, but I know like 7 and I know like Chrono Cross also has like a similar thing with like learning stuff. Like all the RPGs at this time are really experimenting on how they want you to learn and build your character, I feel like. Yeah. Final Fantasy, well known for not being final. I'm just hang on. I'm being dumb and just striking here also, and I need to use the tent. The only thing about this game, and it's not really a complaint, is for streaming it and interacting with chat, it is a little hard for me to focus on, like, because there's a lot I have to be keeping track of with jobs a little bit. I don't know if that's the way forward or not. Okay, so I guess here's a question that I want to ask. So currently, I'm not really making use of the forward and backward for positioning of the cast. They're all just forward. What? Okay, because everyone can learn every job and stuff. What actually like I assume mages would actually want to be in the back, probably, right? Because I assume magic doesn't get the debuff, but like, do they also have like lower stats as far as like defense, or how does it like exactly work in this game then? Like, it just feels like it's not as important as it was in 4 at the very least, like whether they're in the back or the front. Because in that game it was pretty vital. Like you kind of had to care about where the positioning was. What the heck is this thing? Okay. So typically you would want to have the mages be in the back. No, front is normal, back is less physical damage taken and given. Okay. Well, blue mage right now is technically not being used as anything other than... Yeah, okay, that makes... Yeah. I wasn't sure, like, in 4, it was based on the characters a little bit as well, but the classes were tied to the characters, so... What is this song? Lizards and creatures that hibernate can't stand the cold. Hang on. Okay, so here's where we gotta look. So. Oh, this is what the classic looks like. I don't know how. How do we feel about this? Does this make this any better? To have these skin lines on here? Like, a little bit. I don't hate it on the UI. Does it apply to... Oh, yeah, no, okay. No. No. Like, I don't hate it on the UI. I hate it here. This is so bad here. Okay, so we're not doing that, but, okay, what I wanted to look at was this. Okay, I think this is actually a better version of the song. What? You came from the ship graveyard. You're not Ghost, are you? It is Wind Waker. I guess we'll go here. Can you change the menu color? I don't think. Well, maybe. Bestiary, control, boost. I don't really want to... That seems like that just, like... Like, I don't want to click that, right? That seems like that's easy mode. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. What's a golden needle? Okay, we'll buy one of these. Buy that. Mallet is what is used for mini status. That's funny. Boost has like remove and counter settings, etc. Blue is not the color for 5. What was it in the original? Was it different? It was blue. Welcome. One night stay is 10 gil. Would you like to stay? Yes. Good night and pleasant dreams. See, I don't know if I really need... Actually, don't think I needed to stay, to be honest. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this so far. I'm really enjoying playing it, but I hope the streaming experience has been going well. I think this is going better than Rocket. But it helps that I'm not getting frustrated by Rocket. What? Oh, you already talked to you. Mallet is used for shrinking because you get bonked and you continuously rebound back to big size. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming it's for. No, that is what I am thinking of, Sneaky. I don't care about Japan lore. Most of the wind drakes were killed in the war 50 years ago. The one in Tycoon is the last of its kind. The purple flowers that bloom on North Mountain are poisonous. I do like the yeah. I think this song I prefer more in the remastered version. Okay, we got a long sword. Okay, we do want to buy 2 rods and a long sword. I guess we'll buy another staff just so we have another one around. And we'll buy another, because we can just keep swapping weapons, so there's no real reason to worry. We can sell some of these broadswords that I bought, which I probably shouldn't have. Okay. Okay, first off, change this to the bronze. What would be optimal for a blue mage? Is that also rod? I don't have any shoes for you? Blue is sword, okay. So we can get bronze helm. Cotton robes. Why is cotton robes considered the best for them? Is it because of the magic defense and the weight is less? I'm not sure how the weight actually impacts things in this game. Okay, hang on, I want to see. This will make just, yeah. On defense in this one? Okay. Okay, so they can only have leather cap. Okay. Oh, I only have... Okay, I need... Can I buy shoes here? No. Okay, just so we have more extra around. Okay. Change you to that. I mean, this is going to be switched up throughout the... There's going to be a lot of menuing in this game. I don't think you... Can you... No. But you can. Okay, question. Am I probably good to sell some of the leather stuff, do you think? I don't even know where it is. I mean, is there any reason to hoard? So you have to pay attention to the other bonuses, okay. Yeah, but what's the reason to hoard? I'll sell one of these. What does the flame scroll that I have do? Oh, okay, it's like a one-time use item. That wasn't a hey chat, by the way. That was just me talking out loud. Sorry, I need to keep using the hey chat so it's clear when I'm asked. Not that that was spoilers, because it's not like Sturm gave me an actual answer also. Telling me it flames doesn't help me at all. I gotta play the piano. That's more of an organ. Well, that would not be a piano. That'd be an organ, right? Oh, did you get your hands on a world map? Use it as an item and you can see the map in detail. How? Can I already do this? Probably because of the... Probably I could already do this because of the remaster, but... Knights do it two-handed, hick. Do what? I tell there's a dragon grass up on North Mountain, but there's poison grass there too, choking it out. A Windrake and super rare dragon grass, if you could get your hand on those, you'd be rolling in gil. Did you hear? A meteorite fell near Tycoon. Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. How do I get to that secret room? Do I have the hidden passage ability on? How do I get back there, though, all from this over here? I thought I checked this wall, but maybe I just didn't go further enough. There's nothing over here. No, but like, actually, what's the point of this passage? You missed an urn? Oh, okay. The Kingdom of Walls is south of here, beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. We must stop it. How can we get to Walls? What do you mean we must stop it? The water crystal? I guess... What are we actually trying to stop? We don't even know what shattered the wind crystal, right? We're trying to protect the crystals, clearly, but... It's a quick trip by sea, but since the wind's slow, there aren't any ships sailing. Huh, haven't got Sildra either. Oh, you made Ferris sad. Larry, have you any leads? No ship, so we can't go by sea. If we can't go by sea or land, then space. This town has the finest port in the world, though that doesn't mean much now that the boats can't sail anymore. I should use this music for my Port Town category and name that game tune. Sorry, no ships to Walls. The wind's too weak for anything to sail. I love that they keep bringing this up. Like, just in case you didn't talk to everyone. Just so you're aware. Larry's constantly thinking about this. Okay, so that increases my attack. Well, then I probably... See, I'm assuming everyone's... So, like, what actually... Okay, is there anything in the game that tells you which characters get stat boosts? Because you said there was mention that they had slight stat boosts, but, like, in what way, and how do we know? And if not, just... if there's nothing in the game that tells me, then go ahead and tell me who's, like, generally better. Yeah, I assume it doesn't matter much, but I'm just curious. You should have played every Final Fantasy with you. I did not have the time, I don't think, at the... Well, no. Maybe if I had done it during the pandemic, but... Since there aren't any ships, you can't get to Waltz. Man, so much for the glorious age of sea travel. The wind's too weak, so there ain't no ship sailing. If we can't go by land or sea... Can't even go over there. So there's nowhere else to go in here, it looks like. I think I explored everything in this town. Mostly? I think I did. That's fair. Alright, so we are going to quickly take... what time is it right now? It is almost 11 o'clock. I've only been actually streaming for like 4 hours. I'm kind of okay with going a little bit further, because there's that mountain, so maybe doing that before I stop. I don't know what you guys think, if that's like a good stopping point, probably. But if that is the case, then I would probably take a quick break. I say the mountain is a good stopping point. Okay, yeah. So let's do that. Let's get to do the mountain, and then I'll stop for the night. Let me just take a quick 2-minute break to get some water. So I'll be right back for more Final Fantasy V. I am back. Okay, you ready to climb a mountain? Yeah, I'm really liking this game so far. Now I don't know if like playing this versus the original, if it would have like I would have enjoyed it less. I don't think so. I mean, having not known what the original looks like, or what the original plays like, I'm gonna assume it's probably pretty faithful. Like it seems like it's pretty faithful from my experience, but I haven't played the original, so I don't know. And people who have said it is, so. Yeah, this rendition is good too. We'll leave this on for a little bit, though. We want to see what the mountain sounds like. Okay, Golf learned the Black Mage. Okay, wait. So, actually, hang on. I realized Golf actually should not have the Frost Rod, I realized. He should not have anything. And you should have the Frost Rod. I like hearing both. Like, I'm a fan of the classics, but I'm also a fan of, like, orchestrated music. I just don't think it, like... I think both can be good. There's no such thing as bad music, anyway. Okay. I'm gonna switch this to the classic, but I want to hear this for a bit. It just feels like to some extent it has a little bit less punch to it. Like, one nice thing about chiptune music, and not all chiptune music does this, but I do think Final Fantasy is specifically pretty good at it. I think it, like, it just hits harder. Just a little bit more punch to it, because, like, the notes are more like... They're more punchy. Like, the bass line's got more of a bang to it. Yeah, I mean, the SNES sound chip is just really good. I can't learn anything, though, with it, right? Can I? Like you said, Blue Mage Alert. Hang on, I'm confused. I don't have the... Okay, they told me that the Blue Mage can learn... I guess I just don't get Blue Mage. Because I thought I needed an ability. Like, okay, let's confirm. The blue mage cannot do anything right now. Is this correct? How does it learn? How do I learn a spell with the blue mage? Because they made it seem like I had to use... mages with the ability to learn monster special skill, but I thought you had to, like, get hit by them. Okay. If they had the MP to use it, what do you mean by the MP to use it? Like the enemy? Why didn't it have any MP? How do I give it MP? Why can I do this? Why did I put on sunglasses? Does that mean I learned it? Okay, you gotta win the fight. Okay. So now it's basically like how... So it's kind of similar to Quena, but not exactly. It's similar in that they're blue mage. Galacat. I'm still have sunglasses on also. What cures this? I don't even know what it would be. Not, like, is it eye drops? Is that what it's? Is it considered darkness? It's not petrification. Yes. Okay. I do, but is that... That restores HP, though. Okay, what's everyone's jobs right now? No, I mean abilities. Okay, still gonna keep that on. Okay, we can put... Well, I don't know. Front passes is probably more useful at the moment. Hang on, if I do this, will this make them cool cats? Oh, I didn't put sunglasses on them. Ferris Master learned. Okay. So the reason why Blue Mage isn't that good right now is because there's just not a lot of spells. Is that the, I assume, the reason? Okay, so now we're gonna do jobs, and we said we were gonna make Ferris a monk. Needle. Rock Slug. Yeah, I mean, I feel like right now we're pretty powerful, to be honest. I like Galacat. I don't know why it's called that, but I do like it. Alright, what's in here? Maybe not. See, like, okay, is it a cat that's part bat, or is it just wearing wings? Because you can see that it has like the green, like on the front of its wing. It almost like it's wearing wings, not that it's actually like it looks like they're on its arms, not that they're like growing out of its back. Yeah, it's just a regular cat with a wingsuit. Hey, no, I can't read that. You have to donate bits so that the bot reads it out. That's how it works around here. Didn't you learn anything, Stern? Half joking. But also, I'm so used to it by this point because that's what Q does. Oh god, everyone's poisoned. How did everyone get poisoned? I don't have enough antidotes. Hang on, I think... Oh, but, okay, hang on. Lena can't learn... Okay, you can learn. You have poison now, okay. Do I have more ether? I do not. Well, here's one thing you can do. Okay, here's a question. Hey, chat. If you swap jobs midway, do you maintain the ABP when you swap back? Yes, okay. I can't afford bits. I need to drive in a week. Purple flower poisonous. I don't know if they even do that anymore, where you can earn them with ads anymore. No, but Sturm, you gotta be like Bulbapedia, where you're like, it may be based on a cat. We don't know. It may be. Every Wikipedia. Every Bulbapedia article is like that. They're like, it may be based on, etc., etc. Oh, I still don't have any. Dang it. I can't use the tent either. I'm not trying to touch the poison. Hey, Bulbapedia Brian here. Did you know the month of August could possibly be named after the Emperor Augustus, Caesar of Rome? What? Oh, the flowers! Oh, I didn't realize that those were... Well, no one told me the flowers are poisonous except for all the townspeople. I forgot. I definitely just did not see Sturm say that, to be fair. Okay, it's fine. I'm like, there's gotta be a midway point here somewhere. I didn't process it. I thought he was, I don't know what I thought, honestly. Alright, well, I'm treating you back to Black Oh, it's gotta be, I think it's gotta be more than 50 now, but hey, Megan, the flowers are poisonous, by the way, thank you. You're going to go back to the Carwin and you are going to apologize to the poor person who told you things. They don't care. Look, nothing about those those flowers looks poisonous to me. Does this look dangerous to you? Father's helmet! Obtain Mithril helmet. Mithril. Name one thing that is purple and poisonous. Lena is struck by a poison arrow? Oh no. Lena! Oh, I came after the Windrake, but I seem to have caught something much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a Windrake? Of course, their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. Oh, I mean, there's only one, right? So, like... But I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Weird. On multiple levels? Let her go, you addle... How do I even say this? Addle-pated, foul-mouthed, complexionate... What the hell is this insult? Addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw. Oh no. Ferris! Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? Dude, go Ferris. What? Okay, wait, hang on. Why didn't you just use the rope to begin with? Lena, hang on! Oh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine, it just means I'll have to crush all 4 of you. Magesia. Oh, she's still poisoned. Honey, come take out this trash. Is that her husband? Forza? Motorsport? Forza Horizon. I can't tell if, like, I'm just overpowered. Well, he's dead. Is there a way to revive? Not really. Not yet. Oh yeah, I have that. I've played Final Fantasy before. Look, it's been like 2 years now because I had Live a Live last year. I honestly can't remember what Live a Live used because it's also been a year since that. Alright, there we go. I'm like 1 level away on some of these things. I got a whip and power drink. It's also cool that Lena is actually poisoned in this fight. Yeah, that is really cool. Well, yeah, from a story perspective. Ferris, thank you. Right, because, like, yeah, right, that's how Live a Live worked. Because you didn't... Once you got knocked down, you could still get revived if you just got healed. And then if you died again, you'd be dead for real life. So we're gonna go heal. What does the whip do? A basic whip. Yeah, it seems like the game's not too hard so far, but I also literally this is like the first few hours. Lena Master Black Magic. Oh, Master Black Magic. Okay, so if I go abilities, see, it just keeps being more Black Magic then. So it says Black Magic level 6. So is that saying that that's how high I can, like, learn up to, or... I wonder if I shouldn't switch to White Mage for Lena then, actually. That might actually make sense. Because I'm already at level 3 on Black Mage, so I'm assuming White Mage can learn more levels. So if I'm gonna make Lena my mage, I should probably kind of, like, alternate between these two. Only a job can use level 3, okay. Why is the frost rod? Oh, I guess it's... Okay, right, it's the rod. Okay. So Final Fantasy IV had 5 party members, but I assume this game, so far at least, only has the 4. Most Final Fantasy games, I think, only have 4, but I think 6 actually might have 5 as well, doesn't it? This game has 27 party members. Hiryu, you were in a Name That Game Tune, I think. Or you were in a Name That Game Tune I played, and I don't know if I actually used you. I think I did. 6 + 4 at a time, okay. He's hurt pretty bad. Hi Ryu. Because it's probably just like Dragon, Hi Dragon. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Hear you. Lena, what are you doing? Don't come any closer, I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon grass. Give the dragon grass to Hiryu. Quickly. Grass. Please get well. My stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Lena is cured of the poison. Hiryu, thank you. Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's settle up. So we're just kind of winging this, right? Because we didn't really have a plan. Actually, I don't really like heights. Fuck that. What's so funny? You're a face, kiddo. Now hop on. Screw your fear. Yeah, the wind guy's afraid of heights also, by the way. Oh, hey, look, it's the airship. Oh, I like that sprite. It's cute. Look at that. That's so adorable. Alright, so this is probably a good stopping point. Why can't I go over the mountains? I'm a dragon that can fly. So we were going right. So we had to go south. But we can also pretty much go most places. It's kind of weird because it feels like this is like ramping up pretty fast. Like you already got the airship, but I mean, we're only 5 hours, not even 5 hours in. So I can't believe that we're that like. There's a lot of game left. I'm pretty sure. It's just interesting how we're already like able to explore a lot more now. It's 5 hours. I'm just seeing. I am gonna be stopping here. I'm just seeing where I can actually lead. I guess you did get the bad airship early. That's true. And then you lost it. Right, I still can't go over here because of the meteorite. Can I just fly over it? Oh, I can. Okay, so I can actually go to the castle now. Which might not be a bad idea to go to the castle. If you want to off-stream. I could do that off-stream. I'll have to see. It's not... Like, I have plenty of time to learn them, too. But I assume that would be a side thing or later, because like I assume where we want to go next would be over here. Oh, there's a few places we can go. There's this castle. I don't know if that's the one I need to go to. Might be, because yeah, so there's that. That might be where I needed to go next, but I'm not entirely convinced I want to go there next. Oh, there's... Oh, wait, no. This was the water tower from the cutscene. This is the water tower. I'm pretty sure. And then there's this town here. But then there's also that... And then there's also Lena's Kingdom, too. I love how Final Fantasy worlds are always, like, so disjointed with, like, where countries are and stuff. Like, I mean, I guess you could argue it's not that much different than, like, in real life a little bit, but just, it feels like there's so much empty space and then just, like, a random kingdom plopped in random spots sometimes. But yeah, I think we will, maybe check out this place first, because I can't imagine it's plot relevant at the moment. Alright, yeah, I think that's probably a good stopping point, because I got my dragon. So the job system's pretty cool. I gotta play around with it more, but I am really liking it. I'm enjoying this more than 4 so far. Not that 4 was bad. It wasn't. It just feels like this has more personality than 4, and I think the other thing, though I guess this is kind of doing the same thing a little bit. One thing that's interesting about Final Fantasy is that the characters really have no idea what they're doing. At least the ones I've played. 9, like, we just kind of stumble into just, like none of it is planned. It just kind of happens around us, and then we start, like, reacting to things and following the plot a bit. And 4 is kind of like that too, is we get betrayed and then we just kind of like follow along. Arguably cause more problems than we actually solve, to be honest, for most of 4. 5, it's too early to really say for this one, but I think I'm enjoying, I'm enjoying that the cast so far is like one cast. Not that I don't like the rotating cast, and 9, like I said, it eventually all balanced out for 9. It's not that I hate the rotating cast, but like I've said with with versus Paper Mario versus Bug Fables, is that with Paper Mario, none of the partners really get that much development because you have to assume at any point in the game you could have any partner. So it's not like they can get, like, once their chapter is done, you can't really get much additional development from them as a character. Any commentary they make would be very frivolous. Meanwhile, for Bug Fables, you only have, like, the 3 members for most of the game, so they're going to develop as characters. And I think, like, so far, I'm kind of seeing that a bit more in this game versus, like, I mean, is this arguably the, like, I don't know about 2, is this the first Final Fantasy to have, like, a cast that did not, I mean, I guess it could rotate, for all I know. But at the very least, like, I guess Cecil, and Cecil was your main character, and he didn't really get much development because he was kind of the stoic, so, like, he had development, but the one who got the most development, I guess, was, again, like what Pon said, the romance between him and What's-Her-Face, and then also the Kane being kind of the love triangle thing. But, like, Final Fantasy 1's characters aren't really characters. 2's I'm not sure about. If 2 might have a solid cast. I can't remember what people were saying earlier. 1 and 2 were the 3 were first non-rotating cast. 2 had a rotating 4th member. I mean, okay, but 2 and 3's don't count, or 1 and 3's don't count because 1's characters aren't characters. You can't tell me your favorite character is Fighter. What is his character motivation? He fights. And 3's, like, I feel like is, like, it has the job system, but it's the job system in the point that no one really has, at least from what I remember. That's why I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it because it wasn't, when I played the remake, it wasn't a retro game, it was a remake, and it felt so generic for a remake to have characters with no real personality. 3's characters sometimes speak. They are generic children. Two's cast are a little flat, but they have more personality. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would assume it has. So 2 would have been the first rotating, or the first non-rotating one, and then 4 kind of rotated. And while I do like the cast of 4 a lot, and I'm kind of curious to play the after years, I do think 4, because you rotate so much, you just don't get as much time with them. So that they only get developed so much. I mean, the fact that your final party is Edge, someone who gets thrown in at the end, like you can only get so much development, at least in the original. So it's nice to see play a Final Fantasy with a cast that it seems like it's going to at least have some members that are going to stay with for the whole time. Because I can't imagine if we're the chosen few, I can't imagine the whole thing gets thrown out. Like I can't imagine they get rid of Ferris, and I'm still not convinced. I'm still convinced that Galf Galf definitely has "I'm going to die" energy. I don't know why, just something about his design. But I don't know how they would make that work though, because he's. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. This is the problem with being savvy when it comes to, or like genre. The more games you play, the more you can just see tropes ahead of time. But it seems like the cast, for the most part, is mostly going to stay static, and it'll be interesting to see how they develop in this game because of that. You just hate people with beards. Bart dies in the extreme. Look, it's not like the protagonist can't die. It's happened before. It'll happen again. I think people expect the writing in 2 to be bad. Yeah, 4 is basically just whoever's left, because like half the cast of 4 does a dramatic sacrifice that, by the way, does not stick in most of the cases. But like 4 is just, there's only like so many people left, which is everyone else like either died or is recovering. But yeah, I'm excited to play more of this. I hope you guys are excited to see more of this as well. I really hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Anyone that had to leave earlier, if you're watching the VOD, I hope you're enjoying the VOD. I'm excited to play more of it. Like, as far as classic Final Fantasies go, this and 6 are the big ones. 8 I do want to play, but I know people aren't as excited about that. 1, 2, and 3, while I might play, I'm not as like pumped to play those. And 7 I know so much about, I don't know how much I would enjoy playing 7 comparatively. 10 I would be intrigued by, because I don't really know that much about 10, besides some plot points, and also, because everyone knows that, even though I know it's not apparently better in context, but... I also don't know much about 12, but I've heard mixed things about 12. And I think any further, like, I think... Is 13 considered classic still, or is it more the MMO style at that point? I think I know, like, the big plot twist of 10. I think I know the big plot twist of 10, but that's about all I know. I don't know any of the minute details about 10. 7, at this point, I can know the big plot twist, but I also know a bit more about 7 at this point. 6, I mostly know, the big plot twist, but not a lot of the minute details. Probably more details than 10, but not much more. 2, I don't really know much about, to be honest, besides that it's Star Wars, but that's all the Final Fantasies. 3, I don't know, and I don't really know, to be fair, about 3 that much. 1, I do know, because Chaos. And then... 8, I don't really know much beyond some things, but not like the big whole point. I don't know any of the big plots of the game, to be honest. 12, I don't know much. 13, I don't really know much either. Which one? Who's in Kimari? 13 is not an MMO. So the MMO, the first MMO-ish style one would be 15 then, right? I can't play 11! I can maybe play 11, but... Look, I'm not saying 11's not a legit Final Fantasy term. I'm saying I don't think it's a game I can treat like it's a different beast. I don't hate 11! Okay, 11's an MMO. There. 12 is an offline MMO. What about 13? So 13's not. 14 isn't real. 15 is cars, and 16 is sad. Point is, I think if I'm gonna I think 6 would be the next one I would play for sure. 6, and then it would be basically down to, do I tackle 8 or a different one. 6 should be the next one. 6 will definitely be, if I play another Final Fantasy next year, it will definitely be 6. 100%. I'm gonna play 6. But I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm not against playing 2 either. Okay. Here's what my actual order would be. 6, 8, 2, probably. 6, 8, 2. Because as much as I wouldn't mind playing 10, I'd have to get my PS2. My PS2 is not working well, so I'd have to have a better way to play that. Or actually no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't because every Final Fantasy is on Switch now, isn't it? Actually, no, I could just buy it on Switch, right? Though I don't know if I could play 10-2 or whatever those extra ones are. I think that's what bugs me about those games. I still need to play After Years, Final Fantasy 4. And it's kind of, I don't really like that there's sequels to them. 10 has 2 to 3 sequels. 13 has 50 sequels. Here's the problem, Pon. I made the concession of playing 5 and because of the poll, and also because I really want to play 5. I want to finish 6. It's on my backlog. People want to see me play 6. I'm probably going to play 6 next. That's probably going to happen. I also think people will want to watch 6 more than 2, unfortunately. But, I think the thing when it comes to it is that, yeah, pretty much every Final Fantasy is on, because of the Pixel remasters, all 1 through 6 are on Switch. 7, 8, 9 were put on Switch. I think there's a 10 on Switch. 11 is not, I don't think. 12 is on Switch. Well, 12, the whatever version came out. I don't think 13, 14, I think there's a pseudo version of 15 on there. And 16 are not. 11 and 13 are not on Switch. 14 and 16, yeah. 15 is kinda on Switch. I'm pretty sure. 15 is not on Switch, but 15 Pocket Edition is on Switch. But I wouldn't be opposed to getting 10, maybe. I guess 10, 8, 10, 8, 6, and 2 I'd all consider playing. 7, I'm not against playing, I just think it wouldn't be as interesting to play. I have no desire to play 3, honestly. If I wanted to experience the job system, I would have played 3 first, because this is, from what I'm hearing, is just better 3, so there's no way I'm going to enjoy playing 3. I didn't enjoy it back in the day, I would not enjoy playing it now. And 1 I could probably play, but it would be such a, it's, I don't know, 1 just seems not that intriguing versus all the other ones. But it wouldn't take that long either, I don't think. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just kind of rambling at this point. We will be playing more of this next Tuesday at 7 p.m. EDT, continuing off where we left off, to save the water crystal. Seems to be the next big thing. And then I'll be doing this pretty much every day, or every week. We'll be doing this. The last week of August is still up in the air, but I will be doing it for sure. That is it's happening on August. I'm doing streams the last week of August. I just don't know which day I want to do which. Right now I have this on Monday, but I might switch that. I don't know. I'm also not sure when you get back, Sturm, when to do this on that week, but we'll be doing this into September. Hopefully we'll finish it before October, but we'll have to see. But I am going to call it for the night. I have really enjoyed this, and I hope to see you guys next time as well. Thank you guys. Welcome back, Kickman. I don't know how much you saw, but the VOD will be up, and I'll post it to YouTube at some point as well. Thank you for watching, Odin. Thank you, Sturm, Pond, everyone who's been engaging. I will talk to you guys later for more Final Fantasy V next week. I'm really excited to play more of this, honestly. It's refreshing to play a game. I'll just say this real quick. It's refreshing to play a game that isn't causing me frustration. Kirby didn't, to be fair, but like a brand new game, because what did I play before Kirby? Let's see. Real quick here. Kirby I played... Also, it looks like there's no one to raid, so I'm probably just going to call it, but... before Kirby, I was playing... mostly one. It looks like I was just... Oh, Donkey Kong Jungle Climber. So yeah, it's nice to play a full playthrough of a game that is just fun and not... Like, I don't mind struggling once in a while, but like, Jungle Climber wasn't fun. and Rocket and Robot, while it had some fun moments, was more of a struggle than anything else. So it's great to have a game that I'm just excited. I'm excited to play more of this next week, and that I'm super looking forward to. So, so yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.